And we're here. Hello. Also, Hot State is back. It's a completely visible source that doesn't need to be. Let's do that. Oh God, why is that so large? Let's not do that and say that we did. Find that up there in case we need it. How's everybody doing? How we all doing? Are we ready for James Vargas to pop off? Are we ready for Nick Trask to pop off? I don't even actually know what I have at wide receiver. Okay, wide receiver's looking a little rough. But, I mean, DeAndre Kingsbury here should be fantastic with that 96 speed. Winseeker is still here. Joe Abraham could be an intriguing one for us. Is he capable of getting better still? Only awareness and ball carrier vision. Everything else is max. Not great. Matt, I see you lurking. Appreciate you. Brother, you are a 4-star recruit. How is this the best you're gonna get? You get better? Look, the freaking 3-star gets better. Legion. How you doing, Amy? How's it going? Romance. Oh, you are a 2-star. That's probably why. It's like, why is this guy only a 60? Does Jared Hurley get better? Nope. It's gonna be a long year with some of these guys. Boger looks like he's gonna be great though. Gonna need a left guard for sure. I could always move Alexi here over. Or maybe move over George Willis when that time comes. I mean, he is a pass protector, so that could be good. Couple really good right tackles. Two phenomenal right tackles. We just don't have a left end. The tackle's also looking kind of sus. We have a left outside, a sophomore and a junior. The linebacker could get nice. Yeah, we're gonna have some spots that are gonna have it rough. Like, we're really gonna be testing this defensive coordinator this year to see what we can end up with. Like, Virginia Tech getting that big of a boost over us from the same action feels wrong somehow. We're going to put every point we can to everybody we can here. Need to be able to do more than 50 on some of them, though. We're going to lose a receiver to Ohio State. Because somehow it's a level 4 pipeline for them with Missouri. Pipelines are going to be what knocks me out of almost everybody that we're targeting. Don't like that. I don't like that at all, but that's kind of where we're at. Maybe something changes going to week 1. Also, maybe putting some more stuff into recruiting could be good. Why I'm not doing that, I don't know. I can get all of these. Take all of them up to the 3rd level. I'm not worried about starting interest. I'm just worried about the stuff for picking up additional interest. Looks like... Oh, everybody started backing off. On just about everyone. That's good, that's good. Means that I should be able to jump way out in front on the entire list. I thought I saw something lit up red there for a second and I got very concerned. I'm really not worried about the dev trade or the gem versus bust on those. It's just not worth caring about. And right into the action. I think we still own the offense because I still don't think that the way this game handles defense is very entertaining to play. Or to see played. Could partially be a skill issue, but I don't know. Bust out the RPO early. RPOs, the jet touches. Oh, especially that being Kingsbury? My fastest receiver? That spin was a risk, but I didn't expect the block. I think it was not going to give up on the play. Nailed it. Okay. Suddenly, Kent State is going to try to have a defense against us, but I feel like it's too late with where I'm at on the field. I mean, as long as we don't do anything stupid with the ball, we are guaranteed points. Eh. Why is it all passes? That doesn't feel like the play here. Run the ball. It's 3rd and inches from the 5. Run the ball. Touchdown. Okay, defense is functional. Could just be because Kent State, but defense is functional. How is Nick Trask already hurt? How are you already hurt? Dude. Hopefully it's just a situation of like he had the wind knocked out of him and needed to play. That was incredible blocking. Run. We're gonna score. Yo, Aaron, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, he just had the wind knocked out of him. Okay. Well, I don't think trying to play action jet sweep is gonna work. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna max out your shiny Pelipper tomorrow. Ooh, nice, nice. Doing good. We're doing good over this way. It's as good as we can. I'm not going mountain. Action double post could be good. Like if I can get the linebackers and the safeties to bite. Froze him. Kind of what I needed. Being honest, it made him freeze. Boom. Take what we can when we can. I'm pretty sure if I would have actually dropped a spin there, I get the safety. Oh, don't like how tight he was on that slant. Osman ended up over leading the receiver. But I don't think I've ever actually seen a slant against man coverage defended that tightly. Just gonna take we take the field goal, take the points. Get on the board. Defense, I think, let them on the board. Yeah. Big time. Let's get out of there. Don't get out of there. We'll pick up 16 on the ground. Get rid of that, I guess. It was that beautiful thing of they didn't blitz into the screen, so everybody got home. Let's see if we can get a press. I mean, we have some press, but not where I want it. It's on the inside receivers. If I'm going to get press, I need it on the outside. Get really tired of that zone. That zone is shutting down half our playbook here somehow. And we hit Kingsbury. He's just too fast. First career touchdown for the freshman. The first of many. I'm sure. Exactly. Too fast, too furious. Vin Diesel out here in the end zone. That was just poor defending by that middle linebacker. Get the ball on the roll with Nick Trask. And we try to give him some quick rests. Kingsbury again. We only have 156. Close friend is going to be drawing the OCs. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Ah, I saw it as soon as I threw it. It was just too late to do anything about it. I mean, I feel like really when I've got coverage that tight coming across the field, and then I see the receivers start to break away from it, I just should know not to throw it there. Because the game does not know how to handle it. Full body reference of them? Yo. Ah, I missed him. That could have been a beautiful play too. Sometimes the return men in this game are just no fun. I wanted to light him up so bad. I really did. I was gonna light man's up. continue the drive by force. Also, somehow Nick Trask is already completely wore out. Love that. Inside cross could be fun. Yeah. It will be too with that 96 speed underneath. Hit Kingsbury. If we fake the zone run. Second 3. I need this. Somehow I feel like this jet sweep pass is not going to fail us at any point. Not because like I don't expect them to ever see it coming, but the fact that I think Kingsbury is just too fast for it to matter if they see it coming. That one was on me. That was on me. At the right trigger too soon. Oh no! Proctor! No! Oh, you actual fool! All right, touchdown Kingsbury. But we had touchdown run for Vargas. Okay, Kingsbury. I see you out here. Just running dudes over. Pick up 9 with Trask. I'm going to go back to Kingsbury again, because if he's going to be running people over once he hits the edge on this. Oh, he's just gone. We can celebration dive into the end zone with him. Oh, Kingsbury's going to be exciting. And we got at least 2 more seasons of him. This is going to be great. Like, that was his 10th catch of the game. And that went for at least 40-something. 30, 40 yards. He's either pushing 150 or he's over 150. Okay, we're going to try to hold Nick Trask away from that 100-yard mark. And I am not for it. At all. We get the other runner. Why are we trying to kill Nick Trask? Put the other runner in. Dang it. Dude just shot himself in there like he came out of a cannon. There was nothing I could do. I only did that because I wanted to try to get some more passing yards off. Why not? That's why not. It's fine. 33-7 is your final. Redundant good. UT didn't. We lost. He got the 163. He's just built different. And if he can keep up that kind of production all year, regardless of quality of opponent, we're not going to be easy to stop. Like, I think at this point, we know what we have. We know how to use it. We are now A+ for championship contender, along with Syracuse, TCU, Kentucky, North Carolina. Like, look, 2 of those top 7 make sense. Literally 2. And that doesn't even include my team. My user team here. It's just Georgia, Oregon. Program tradition going down feels weird, though. Brand exposure went up. I'll take that. What do we know? We know about your interest in playing time. I guess we'll set you up for Michigan. Brand exposure, championship contender. That should be enough to know what your stuff says. Playing time. It's TV time. Soft sell you on to the house. We'll also schedule you to come in week 11 based on championship contender. Yo, Ghosty, how you doing? Healed your ear off. True. I swore it said somebody else made top 5. Apparently not. Only 2 guys were top 5. The other one apparently reached top 8, but we are in the lead on everybody on our board. North Carolina being ranked number 7 is tough. And 86 overall across the board? Okay. I'm seeing it. Doesn't mean I'm liking it. I feel like somehow moving forward, there's going to have to be some changes made with these games. This is an all state. They would be in good hands. And it's also hard state. Yep, somebody got too far upfield because I hit the... And it's my fault because I hit the wrong receiver button. I knew I wanted to dump it off there. I just forgot that the receiver was RB and not Y. I don't know why I ever thought he was going to be the Y button. That bubble is always either B or RB. Either B or the right bumper. And yet for some reason. There we go. That's a running back lined up at that outside slot. And I didn't have him. I didn't have anybody. We grit our teeth. We take the sack. And then we'll do that. I guess take the hit. Because, okay, Discord, show up. Stop stockpiling notifications and then dumping them all on me at once. Would be fantastic. Would be absolutely amazing. Clippy rolls up on screen. Do you need assist? Oh, God. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We are... This team is kind of going through it a bit. That was a spot to line him up. If that is a boundary receiver, why is he lining up in the slot? Don't like how that played out. Don't like how that played out at all. I really need you to block a little bit better than that, buddy. I really do. Like, I get it. You're a boundary receiver. You're not a tight end. You're not a no lineman. But, like, please. Please. You got the safety upfield. Keep him there. Like any of these, but the drive. I think I do actually just stick this out. Touchdown, Nick Trask. They double covered the drive route up top. They took the in. You score a better credit score. You know what? We're here for it. Why did you spin out of bounds? There is never a time, Kingsbury, in that situation where you should be spinning out of bounds. Love how there was no getting away from that either. Not when I'm the one playing offense. If I was playing defense right now, on the other hand. The amount of disrespect that would have just shown my player there would have been insane. Yep, never stood a chance. Why is there a defensive tackle coming off the outside. Either he came off the outside or the left guard completely blew it. I just missed that. No, I didn't. And they ran into the kicker. Wow. I mean, first and goal. First and goal. I think we have to take it, right? Nick Trask, touchdown. Running backs on a flat near the goal line like that are kind of a cheat code. Yep. Was never completing that pass. But we'll complete that one. 37 yards to Abraham. Just for nobody to block up field on that play. Brother, we were in scramble drill. What are we doing? Okay. They're both at the line. Got him. Touchdown. Quincy Kirk. Starting to pick up where he left off last year. Did they just score on us again? Yep. Our defense is just for decoration. This is going to end up being one of those games that comes down to which one of us has the ball last. Or which one of us can get picked in a very boneheaded way. While nobody on the offense can catch the defender that picks it off. Time to be snug in bed. Yo, let's go. Let's go. You got this? Okay. Yep. Take it to the house, buddy. Go ahead. We'll go down 35-21. I know, I guess somebody's team has to be able to play defense, and it sure as hell wasn't going to be ours. We can't even block. We can't even block. Which now leaves Vargas cold for another play. All right. We're still cold. So we got to make sure the play that we have a wide open receiver, we're ice cold so that we can't hit him. I mean, this is just comical at this point. Just a comedy of errors offensively all of a sudden. Oh, and the defense finally does something, and we still get the ball. End up with the ball on offense. It really is. I mean, maybe we are just suddenly going to play defense in the second half. There we go. We are working our way. I mean, I guess that made sense. Don't you know when you have nobody open, you're supposed to just completely give up on the play and throw the ball away? Because there's going to be too many defenders to stop the run. Let me guess. Holding on the offense, right? Of course it is. Take the ball. Give it back. Well, Matt, you've been reminded. You've been reminded. Courtesy of Bowl So Hard State. Because we're doing everything but that right now. I mean, okay, defense. Okay. Defense apparently just decided it was time. Get Traskin with the ball on the ground. Oh, they're going to be they're going to be run stuffing. Which is perfect. That means they're loading down the box. Where positionally are we? We are on their 30. So we need to get off the hash mark, preferably. Or we could get forced right back over to it, so that we have to kick this at an angle. And we miss by a mile. No, you're at the right hash. Your kick has a high degree of difficulty. Half question mark? That's wild. I don't remember a whole lot about that episode, but I remember it existing. So I'd like to think whatever got into the defense in the second half. Three interceptions. One by Daryl Ream, the junior free safety, and the other two are by the senior strong safety. My safeties were just one of the... It was just the North Carolina QB's favorite targets. Shirley was question mark, Mo was H2O, and Larry was half. I only got 213 passing. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, looks like everybody else just locked down their top fives. And then we're going into an FCS opponent where we can try to clean ourselves up a bit after that near tragedy. Proximity to home and athletic facilities. What is that? Probably team player. Could be coach's favorite. Not aspirational. Let's see, the coach's favorite or team player. Kind of thinking I hard sell one, soft sell the other, and if I have to flip them, I'll flip them. But that'll ensure we get the right one. Coach prestige, championship contender. To the house. Like it has to be to the house. That's easy. So what if we soft them on then? What do we do for the soft? God, that's such a weird one to Try to make a soft alongside. So there isn't really a good one for it. TV time. You know what I mean? I always want to forget that those two are that similar. I'll do that. Not really a fan of scheduling on bye weeks, but those are very important weeks for recruiting. It's not prestigious, is it? Oh, it is prestigious. I was thinking that had something else that went with it. Big conference spotlight. Browns lose to the bye week 34-3. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Is this one not prestigious? No, it is. So what did I just do with the last prestigious conference spotlight? Proximity to home, coach prestige. I think that also has to be prestigious. Soft saw you on that one. I'll do proximity to home. That I don't think I need to be super concerned about Notre Dame sliding in. Sam White, will the next person see anybody throw anything? Point him out and get him out of here. You don't live in Cleveland. You live in Cincinnati, right? Right? Like the Battle of Ohio. That rivalry is heated. Which is wild because the best team the Browns ever put on the field was the Baltimore Ravens. Like they've had some great players through the years, but as far as like full team comp goes, the Baltimore Ravens is the best team they've ever fielded. Right? Also, never forget the coach that didn't go to Baltimore with them is the whole reason they were able to draft Ray Lewis in the first place. Because Belichick's the one that traded for the pick. He traded for it like the off season before the move. Yeah. Rebuilding since they came back into the league. They were actually close. They were close, and then they decided to get rid of the QB that could have taken them all the way for Deshaun Watson. can't even lock Kingsbury down. True. Although, didn't they hold a parade? Am I misremembering this, or did they have a whole parade the year they went 0-16? Like, for some reason, I seem to recall them celebrating the fact that they did that. Or was that Detroit? One of the two, when they went 0-16, had a whole parade over it. Okay, so that was a thing. It's like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I feel like this happened, but at the same time, it sounded too dumb. I'm just gonna run that. I'm just gonna take that in with Vargas. Why not? I mean, it's an FCS opponent. What are they gonna do? This is our week to just get absolutely kind of silly with it and just practice some of these plays that. Okay, when I said get absolutely serious or silly with it, I did not mean do not block the end. Like, what was that? Bottlegate against the Jags in 0-2? Beer bottles being pelted at referees over. Oh, yeah. That was. You mean 2012? Or was the Manziel thing a completely unrelated comment? Because Manziel was definitely not in the league in 2002. Not even sure Mance was born yet at that point. Whoops. Manziel was not related to the Bottlegate. Okay. We had like more. We had another one of those things just happen recently in college ball. It was. Is it Texas Tech? It was like just last week, and I've already forgotten which college team's fans it was. It wasn't even just pelting it at the refs, it was throwing it at the. Was throwing it at their opponent. It was the Colorado game last week. I mean, if you're just going to give me that. Dwayne Bowe did maybe 4 plays for millions of dollars. Yeah, no, RG3 was kind of a product of an awful O line. RG3 could have been good. I think it was a situation of like right player at the wrong time. It's like if you look at the Commanders now with Jaden Daniels, compared to the Redskins with RG3, like give RG3 the type of team that Jaden Daniels has. Different story. Oh, good old Flacco. Yeah. He's still around too. Right now, the poor guy's being used as a scapegoat, basically, with the Colts. They are a whole dumpster fire. Like Anthony Richardson has been completely inaccurate. Checked himself out of a game because he was tired. So they go to Flacco because they want or for what was going to be the rest of the year because they wanted to try to preserve Richardson and work with him on things. They go in, the O-line continues to fail him. They get another bad game, and then they dropped him. And then they threw Flacco back to the bench. It was like, no, we need Richardson. One good thing with the Browns, the punter Reggie Hodges in 2010 holds the record for the longest punt fake. Got to be better than where Tennessee's at right now. It's like the only thing that will save the Titans special teams this year is for Stonehouse and Folk to just kick the ball out of bounds. Do not put it anywhere near a return man. Because we can't stop them. Call back Phil Dawson. Who is the Browns kicker right now? I don't even know who's kicking for them this year. I know it's not Cage York anymore. They got rid of Cage York. Is it Dustin Hopkins? I really feel like I should know. It's like that's the only way they've been scoring hard or predominantly this year. And yet, Philip Janikowski from the Raiders, right? Wasn't he a first round pick or something like that? He was selected way early for a kicker, but he was good. Is that Tyson Bagent? He did. He played forever. It's not the longest tenure we've seen out of a kicker, but it was a tenure. I think the longest we saw of kicker was Vinatieri, wasn't it? Vinatieri was around forever. He was like 47 when he retired. Or something like that. 46, 47? Like, brother went until his accuracy started going. Like, once he couldn't kick it as accurately as he used to, that was when he decided to call it a career. Oh, yeah, Morton Anderson did play for ages, 25 seasons. Well, God, that would have made him, what, 46? He was 47. The record for oldest player to start in a game still belongs to George Blanda, who was 48 when he retired. Which is still kind of a wild stat. Oh, we about to lock up that tight end. That tight end out of Louisville. Yo, TCM Red. Wolfie. Pseudo Zoe May. More Rush. Gerald, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Tarkenton? Tarkenton was actually really good. And there's TCM. TCM, how was stream? How was your stream, friend? How goes the badge quest? To the house to see the one I want. Love how I apparently just forgot to give him things. Gave them to everyone else. That's why most of them, nobody's close. Ohio State would schedule 1 week ahead of me. Oh, William the Fridge Perry, yes. Room's pretty nice, no shinies, but you got some nice progress on the roaming Raikou. Ooh. Are you trying to hunt down the Raikou? Oh, that's going to be a crazy long hunt. It feels. Aaron Gibson, he was 410 pounds. The heaviest at the NFL level. Is the University of Florida. The Gators just a little while back had a defensive tackle that was like 450 or something like that. Dude was insane. Oh, well, that's a touchdown. We take those. Right? We got the Cardinals out here. Playing apparently some very inspired ball. In a battle with the birds. I've really managed to get 3 yards out of that? 100 checks took 4 hours? Only like an hour faster than the Sinjo stuff. Yeah. Desmond, he was 449. Yeah. That's the guy. I don't know how he did. You're back. Discord tripping. See if restarting PC works. All right, bet. I feel like Discord's been tripping a lot lately. In varying ways. It's like I still have mobile issues with it where like it just stockpiles notifications until it can give me like 20 at a time. Yo, Free Falling, how's it going? How's it going? He is gonna follow the bubble. A little over 300. Can't imagine that extra 100. Right. It's like it really, and I think to even like further try to put things into perspective for him, it's like you see the shows all the time with people like that, or the size that he is and larger. And then and half of them can't even stand. And he's out here playing football. It's insane. Fantastic. Came in with the TCM raid. Yo, well, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, my 600-pound life. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. It's like you see these guys out here very, they got all that weight behind them, moving around just standard is a bit of an issue for some of them. And then this guy's like, 450, I'm going to play D-tackle. Like, I would almost rather, if, like, I'm surprised they didn't just try to make him an O-lineman. Like, yeah, sure, you got this big D tackle that's going to be hard to block because of his size. But could you imagine taking that same guy and making him a blocker instead? Who's going to move him out of the way? What offensive lineman is moving him out of the way? Dude had an account with the ice cream truck. What? I want an account with the ice cream truck. I mean, they're just making that too easy. They made that too easy. Like, God, I think like the 2 shows where it's like it was oddly like jarring to watch, but you also just felt like you couldn't look away was between that one and My Strange Addiction. We're on Varsity, I believe. What we're supposed to be on. I'm gonna the way this one's going, I think I'm going to have to double check that because it has been known to change it on me. I ran into that issue with, I think, the first franchise I did. Or the first Dynasty, not franchise. This isn't Madden. It was like the first one I did, it changed the difficulty on me and dropped it all the way down. I'm like, no, why? Discord is having issues? Oh, so TCM restarting Discord, or resetting his computer to fix Discord is all for naught because it's a Discord problem. Yeah, I just found, I think freshman for me was, I thought it was too easy to move the ball. But then when you went going any higher, it was just too much of a headache to move the ball. It was like you either just ran it every play or you hot routed everybody. And I was never a fan of having to like hot route everything. The Cheapskate show? I don't know that I ever saw that one. New freshman when you do Road to Glory? You know, I never even took into consideration putting Road to Glory on freshmen just to see how it would work. Thinking about it, I kind of wish I would have done that for the Braun Breaker run that I did. Extreme Cheapskate, it's called. Basically taking the phrase penny pincher to the limit. Oh boy. I feel like I'm gonna have to look into this at some point. Out of, I guess you would call it like sick curiosity? Right now, Discord is failing to load chats and... Oh, yeah, nope, Discord... Matt, are you still lurking? I don't think I saw you say you were going to bed yet, so... I'm pretty sure you would have. Okay, Kerr is just fortune out here. I mean, it really is, for real. Oh my god. Yeah, we're checking to make sure it... Because either it dunked on the difficulty, or UL Monroe is just god-awful at football. How you let the same man... Okay. Oh, Hoarders? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Hoarders freaks me out. Is that a touchdown for the backup runner? Oh, almost. No, you're good, Matt. You good. I was just going to ask if you and Keith were having Discord issues. From where y'all were on call when I started. It seems like everybody's having issues with Discord now. Get that rest in, Matt. Get that rest in. You've more than earned it. You've more than earned it. I think you earned that a long time ago. Saw one episode of that show. One lady had molded food like stuck in her fridge. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty bad. The guy lives at his mechanic shop, uses people's cars that are waiting for payments as a closet for the clothes. Oh no. No, no. Absolutely not. How does he have a mechanic shop still? Or how did he have one long enough for him to make it onto the episode with it? Because, like, well, yes, he owns the shop, but what I mean is, how was he getting enough of a customer base to even run it and keep it open in the first place? Like, you'd figure after, like, the first person he did that to, word would have spread. Like, most people aren't going to go somewhere that's going to be happening. You know? It's just, it's an unsettling thing to consider. Take forever to download it where you at? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that one's fine. Like if the restaurant's in for it, why not? But like using customer property as a personal closet feels like crossing lines that should not be crossed. Did they just get a massive touchdown at the last second? Yes, they did. But we hung a 70 on him. Quincy Kerr had 353 yards receiving. Wow. I mean, I think they just suck. I mean, that's very possible. We did a whole ULM Dynasty, and it was brutal. Let me make sure. No, it did drop. It went to freshman. When and why? This game, I swear, we've got it back where it's supposed to be, but why did it go there in the first place? And why is that the only game that played like it was set to that? It is the exact score of the Broncos Dolphins game last year. It's just, that is bizarre to me that they just have that as a thing. Because, like I said, it's not the first time it's done it. We've literally played this entire dynasty up to this point on varsity. Why did it go to freshmen? Also, where did Wisconsin come from? I don't like that. We're gonna lock down the power rusher. 6429080 is an end. should lock down the power back. Might get the power rush D tackle too. Should be able to get the physical receiver. It's now the speed rushing left end I'm concerned with. He's also very undersized for defensive end. 6'3", 242. That is an outside linebacker. That is not a defensive end. Jay Ogle's going to be nice too. Another cheapskate episode. Family of 4 uses the same bathwater. Oh, that. No. No. Can't be doing that. That's just gross. Also, give me just a second. Well, best welcome. To be honest, I don't really play online with sports games. Too much meta and everything roped up in it that I just do not have the time to be bothered with. One thing you thought was smart in case of emergency, you can cook food on your vehicle manifolds? Oh yeah, if we ever hit a time that needs to be a thing. Yeah. I mean, Amy, thankfully Discord's usually pretty quick about getting things fixed. He was cooking foods on the manifolds. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see, like, maybe in times of desperation having to take and do that, but if it's not full-on desperate times... I have no idea how I actually managed to get that off accurately. But we did. Oh. Grant Duck. What a name. What a name. Ah, okay. I feel like I have more questions than I'm ever going to have answers as to what happens there, but I just want to say, they're real quick about getting on it. I mean, I grew up staying with my grandparents a lot, and I think up until like 2009 or 10, they had a clothesline out back. I mean, they didn't use it for everything, but mostly stuff that would take forever in the dryer. They would like run that first through the wash, then hang it out and do everything else. Yeah. Yeah. Whole wrestling move. Like what finally got him to get rid of it was when my grandfather had the stroke that fully paralyzed his left side. because he still refused to let anybody else do the mowing. So he had to be the one out on the riding mower. And he no longer possessed the ability to try to duck enough to avoid that clothesline. So they finally decided it was time to take it down. You know, if I had just a couple more seconds there. Yeah, there was nothing I could do for that one. There was nothing I could do on that one. That was honestly just a great play by the defender. Made me think my guy was getting ready to break wide open, and then just picked him back up at the last possible second. I should have took off with that. I don't know why I didn't take off with that. We do it that time. And the one you saw was reusing paper plates. Yeah, like if it's something that's just a dry food, maybe. Maybe. It just, I think it kind of depends on what it is too. Like if it's something that still like pops off quickly, or where it's real crummy and doesn't want to come off, then absolutely not. Really liking Kingsbury. This dude is phenomenal. Nick Trask is actually not doing too bad of a job here either. Like, yeah, he's not taking every run big, but like, I don't need him to. I mean, if he wants to sit back and average 4 yards a carry for the game, I will take that. Do they cover the bubble? They do. Potato chip, yeah, like chips, pretzels, maybe on board. But yeah, no, absolutely not for like spaghetti. The only time that is okay with something like that is if it's just because you're going for seconds immediately after finishing some that was already on it. This is a play that I feel like it used to work really well in these games, and then now anymore it just kind of is very hit or miss if it does much of anything. Like those when you had those exact routes on one side of the field, you used to always be guaranteed that one of them got open. In a binge mode when you see some of these extreme cheapskates making their own deodorant. That's curious. That's actually very curious. avoiding minor surgeries. Well, I mean, I guess for that one, it depends on how minor we're talking. Oh, crap. We missed that. No, we didn't. We're good. We are good. Tooth extraction. Ooh. That's sometimes minor. Sometimes. Like, there is very much a time that's not minor. That was a great block there, Cure. As soon as we took off running with it, you needed to actually hold that block. And you just didn't. Okay. That's on me. I dropped back too far. Actually, it's not even fully on me. Hold up. That was a strong safety. And that's touchdown for Abraham. Receiver 3 coming in clutch. Some of the meals on that 600-pound life show make Big Smoke's order from GTA look like an appetizer. I'll have 2 number 9s. A number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda. Yeah, I think some of it is just the teams being that bad because, like, we definitely saw, we fixed where it switched to difficulty, and we're still out here just torching defenders with Quincy Kerr. I felt so old hearing that. That game was my childhood. It just was. Jesus must have aged 50 years. I felt like a very ill-advised throw to Texas, but it worked. Okay. This is Nick Trask's quarter. Yeah, it's a Discord issue. Right now that they're apparently working on fixing, but I'm getting notifications, so I think it's sort of functional. Yeah, 2004. It has been 20 years. Same year as some of the Viva La Bam episodes. Wow. Voice chat seems to be working. It's just no messages will actually pop up in a hole. Yeah, that's not great. That's not good at all. Like when we use Discord pings because they're more reliable than YouTube notifications, typically. We just made it over 400 yards passing. Good lord. 41-16 is our final. One episode with some Civil War reenactment at their house. Lights are out, Vito going, bam, this is 2004? We were very accurate with the ball on that one, too. I kind of love a 77% completion rate. Like in this day and age of football, that's a really good completion percentage. Chances are, if you're hitting on that many of your throws, you're not losing the game. Did he? No. Surely not. He definitely did not do that again. Most extreme elimination challenge? I don't know if I remember that one. No, he did not. He was at 5 catches for 174 and 2 touchdowns. Kingsbury hit 8 for 100. 2 for 81 for Mitchell Abraham. Oh, it's because that long touchdown to him was 70 yards. Orland Badgen's a freshman running back. Okay. Trask with a couple for 14. I think we did good. They go wipeout, but Japanese with English dubs. Oh. That sounds fun. Sounds like it was a really exciting time. We just locked up a middle linebacker. All right. Making progress. DJ. Ooh. Oh. Was that the speed rusher? No, that was the power rusher. That was the athlete. But I think this recruiting class is already coming along very nicely. Yeah, we got the receiver. We got the 5-star receiver. Let's go. Don't like how close Wisconsin is, but we did get back up in front of them. We do want to add prospects. These guys are too close to top 5, I think. We're going to want to try to jump in now, but I could. I think we do. Maybe not so much him. He's going to be a nightmare. Jump in on you. Try to jump in on a right outside. right guard. That's a 4-star with nobody looking. 5-star right end. Nobody's really touching. Look at you. I'm fine with getting some new fresh faces on the board. Just gonna roll through, offer scholarship, and then see what we got left in the way of time. Oh, it's 6. It's 6 guys. We can do that. Send a short of what the show is like. Oh, a bet. The status update. They have identified issues, but what does mitigate mean? Means they're looking to try to limit the issue. Means they don't have an immediate fix. So they're going to try to minimize it. Do something to... Not really to be able to ignore the problem, but like... something that'll make it less likely to occur to you until they can fix it. One show you believe was on MTV called I Bet You Will. Just people doing stuff for money. I mean, a lot of people I think would do a lot of things for money in this day and age. Quincy Cure is only a 71 overall, and he's out here just torching teams. So why are... We literally played the number 7 ranked team in the nation in week 2. And then we go... Louisiana Monroe. Or, no, we went FBS, Louisiana Monroe, UNLV, and now Western Michigan. Yeah, can you tell we moved this team to the Big Ten? After some strong years. In the MAC? It's like, we are very much playing a Big Ten schedule. We are playing nobody right now. And it's looking like it's going to do what it did to us in the previous year. And we're going to play like 4 games in conference. Come on. I want to see them bite at this. They didn't bite. Not the way I wanted them to. You can see messages again? Yo. Means what they were trying is working. Ooh. I don't know if I remember that one. You mean out of reach? Brother. You have to make an attempt. Like, it was going to be a sideline catch the whole way. You've got to try to catch it. I'll give you a little bit of a pass right this second, being a freshman, but you got to clean that up in your career, man. Got to clean that up. Yeah, that was just begging for a pick. I put way too much on it. That end over there just got completely owned. Trask has over 500 on the ground. Isn't bad. Take that touchdown to, what is that? Is that Abraham? I think it's Abraham in the 83. Yeah, because Kingsbury's in the 19 and Kerr's in the 85. That's Abraham in the 83. We got the shallow. Let's hit the shallow cross. Actually, I would like to not have to hit that if I can help it. I mean, if the middle linebacker can decide what route he's taking away, that would be fantastic. Hit Nick Trask there. Pretty big gainer for the situation. That was not, but when you got someone coming off the edge like we did there. There we go. I always tell when we're trying to get a good balance of runs and passes because the passing yardage really suffers overall. We felt like we'd thrown it a lot, but we only had 63 yards passing. We're at 103 now. That's better. Okay. I need somebody getting way open here. Oh my god, he dropped it. Words cannot describe the disappointment that I have on that. Brother was there. There you go, Kingsbury. That's how you make a sideline catch. Let's go. Lock in. Jesus. I'll tell you, sometimes I think this game just doesn't like halfback screens. It's like, what is that reaction? out of the defense. It was like a visceral reaction from the defenders. Look at Quincy Kerr over the top. God, when it actually lets us have that throw, it's a beautiful thing. But it's not often that it'll actually let us have it. Touchdown for Kingsbury. I had to get the fresh. We got to make sure the freshman's getting involved in the scoring. We want major development and scouts to be looking his way. We got to make sure that they get to hear his name. I have no idea what just happened. So I somehow wound up pressing like 8 buttons at a time there. Got him. Love it when you can catch him lacking like that. Let's get a few routes out there that are going deep. After you just burned him deep, they start looking for that deep ball every time. Oh, we're averaging 314 yards a game, apparently. Through the air. All of a sudden. After struggling to get passing yards at all in the first couple games. The offense, I think, is really kind of just clicking. Oh, we've been sacked twice. I was like, what does it mean? 3 run attempts for 2 yards. First and goal with the 2. We are locked in. We are in. Touchdown, Nick Trask. It's another man that we would like to make sure has his name called on draft day and has it called early. Difference is he's probably the only one right now that we're really pushing for, other than Jake Vargas, that realistically has a chance of his name getting called early. Yeah, we're getting big performances out of the other ones. But if their name gets called, they'll call it late because of overall. The overall rating. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Yeah. Maybe post shot works. Maybe. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, maybe. We have a middle linebacker that's just absolutely goated in man coverage over there. Insane. Such a rarity that you have a linebacker that's even half decent at man. Let alone capable of pulling that off. Okay. There we go. Give me the post shot that we know works. Never mind. They were ready for it, apparently. All right, look here, middle of the O line. How did we miss that kick? Arma, you've got to be kidding, dude. You were. It was online. You put a fair deal of leg into that. And you mean to tell me you can't clear the crossbar? Kingsbury's taking this one in. We're not risking it. Actually, I hit the wrong button on the thing. And it's not like it matters. We won. We did not make it to 300 passing somehow. 5 tutties, though. Five tutties through the air is always nice to see. Yo, Hayden, how you doing, friend? How you doing? Oh, I had a visit for that game too, and we just like blew them out. Or no, I think the visit had already committed. But there's the 5-star receiver that it was looking like we were close to losing to Ohio State. Oh, and there's the halfback that Notre Dame was kind of close on. Why? Why did he commit to Syracuse? Sorry? Wait, why did you lock me up? Okay. I mean, it's fine. We got a left end right there. Like, my God, is that annoying? So I'm glad I'm targeting another right guard, but I don't have a left guard after this year. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I can always move one over to that slot. And as we keep performing to the levels that we have been, which isn't hard when it keeps putting us up against absolute nobodies, but I mean, this is a team that's 0-2 in conference play, being in Conference USA. We're we're going to win this. It's going to look like we're trying to run the score up on them. Or they're just going to be really good at filling the gaps on run plays, which could make for a long day for us. There we go. We're fine. Trask found a way. The sad part is I saw the guy, and I really thought we were going to be able to just get it past him. But I've decided to forget the trope of college middle linebackers being absolutely impossible to get a pass behind. And look, we will put the ball on the ground as much as we have to. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I should have had a hole there, but my left tackle gave up. That's always fun. Bro, can we like PED test these middle linebackers for a second? Because they own something. Maybe check the betting apps for my offensive line because, oh boy. They are really trying their best to let us down. It tied up the end of one. Shouldn't be. But I mean, all it took was one underthrown ball. But if we were going to miss, I don't know what I thought I was going to have there. But it wasn't that. I'm going to have Kerr wide open. Never mind, because he's, for some reason, going to take that route inside. Don't know what he was doing. Don't know what he was thinking or why. He's running a fade. Towards the sideline. So I don't know why he's trying to come back over the middle. Abraham's going to get a set touchdown. Glad I was throwing that. So glad I was throwing that ball. Right. Now we have to line up basically in an all-go. We got it out of bounds too early. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. The squigglies. I had the squigglies. He didn't even hear me try to make that adjustment. Of course. Is that all they have is like apparently a 99 right outside linebacker? Oh my God, if that's the same guy. Yep, fair catch it so I can't light you up. Tie game. You've got to be kidding me. Like, somehow this 1-4 New Mexico State team has the best linebacking core we've seen all season. And my God, is that starting to get annoying. Like they have an outside linebacker with like 5 sacks. And a middle linebacker that has never allowed an open receiver a day in his life. Not to mention we also somehow can barely run it against him. Yo, Jay, how you doing? How you doing? Nope. Yep. Of course, plenty of time for him to undercut the receiver and take it. Oh yeah, it's going swimmingly. At least it was. Till whatever this game here is. Don't have the slant or the run, so shut down the entire RPO. Amazing. RP no O. Because we had 0 options. Why do I have a feeling Kingsbury's not actually open here? He's not. He was barely open. Still awake? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. And at least it's Saturday, well, Sunday now. But you know, at least it's not like middle of the week and you gotta be up at like 4 or 5 a.m. Kind of been my recurring routine right now for some reason. Hello. I don't know why he stopped. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta find some kind of a bright side to it. There, there won't always be one. I mean, when you can find one, you gotta utilize it. I don't know why I'm running this. I really don't know why I was running that. They've blown that up every time. Malik just cannot handle a simple blocking assignment today. All you have to do is help the right tackle block the right end. Since apparently that's a right end playing on the left side of the defense. Hey, you gotta find them Ericas. Also, if you keep an eye on your pack points, you might be able to just get some Erica that way. I think that was ultimately how I wound up getting mine. Probably gonna be how I have to get Lieutenant Surge as well. For being honest. And a lot of other cards that are in the Pikachu pack. Because I think early in I got the Immersive Chew. And I can't get anything now. Yeah, it's like I don't necessarily think I need Surge for deck building purposes. From what I understand, he's not really great. I just kind of need that one, I think, more from like a collection standpoint. Takes all energy from the bench and puts it on Raichu. Yeah. Yeah, so Lieutenant Surge is only useful if you're running a Raichu in your deck. That's kind of... gets into like the Brock problem and kind of the Koga problem. And I mean, Koga's a bit more useful with it, but like... it's specific mons that you have to run them in deck with. So can I get one of these, like, one cost wonder picks with something I need? I can't. Not really something I want to use a wonder pick on, but I'm gonna go right there. Yeah, go ahead and celebrate the fact that my tight end still can't help you block. Or still can't help block you. That's really gonna start getting on my nerves. Like, Malik, do something. Thank you. Jesus. He discards all energy after his attack? Oh, that's gross. Honestly, though, that's also probably why Lieutenant Surge does what it does. They gotta make up for that somehow. DeAndre Kingsbury having himself another day. You'll love to see it. And then the highlights, not even Kingsbury. The first one, at least. That one is. Going second. (31-21) is the final. I feel like it was not necessary for that game to be that close. Oh, this doesn't look good. Just going to advance weak. Okay, so 3 of those that we just added to our board are making decisions. That's a choice. It's the energy on Raichu, not the up. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of weird, isn't it? All I have is Coach Prestige. Nice, Sabrina. Brother just got horrified. He did it very fast. I actually have to let these... Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on those guys. I feel like I cannot understate just how sad of a win this is going to be for this guy. Well, of course, you're going to go to the pink curtain. Because why would you go to what I want you to go to? Just gonna... I will not send a thanks. There's nothing less satisfying than running a deck where you have to get your way. I have no idea how we don't spring that. Yep, that's what I wanted. I hate that. There's nothing like, oh, you're playing a road game. You better remember your play call. Just love. Yep, that tracks. That really tracks. The offensive line play that we've been watching all season makes sense that that D tackle just ran that guy over like that. All right, that is not the play. We almost didn't have a play. Okay, so I'm glad we've got really good DBs because that stat line that just flashed up there is telling me that Wisconsin doesn't, or in game here for some reason, doesn't know how to run the football. Which feels wrong because, like, IRL, they run it all over everybody. That's just kind of what they've been known for. Yeah, of course. He gets open without us getting touched. By the time we get to throw it, we're hit. Oh my God. Vargas. When I tell you to throw the ball, throw the damn ball. Don't wait until the defender hits you. You've missed an open receiver back-to-back plays to the same stupidity. Can't wait to see defenders rushing the hole. Never mind. Touchdown. Trask again. You're not blowing that up. I know you want to, but like you're just not. You're gonna blow that one up though. Meanwhile, the whole O-line's just standing in the middle of the field staring at you. Well, I'm gonna get 8 yards on the scramble. And they're getting the ball at the 38. That is very like Tennessee Titans after the return man touches the ball pill for starting field position. And then the defense just let him have it. Really need to get them, I don't know, thinking that we're trying to go deep here. Multiple. If I can get them thinking we're going deep, I can get everything. Yep, because he was totally not shifting back to the other side of the field when I let go of that ball. Just so it can make for the most impressive interception that you ever did see. I hate it here. The one time he lets go of the ball as I'm telling him to throw it. And so the game can do that. That is not the play that I called. They're not going to let us have the passing touchdown. Trask has ran it in 3 times. All from with inside the 5. Immediately following a big pass play to get us there. They're stacking the corner and the safety too well on that side of the field. For that play to work. And that's usually pretty effective for us. Like, this is going to be one of those stupid games where, like, we have well over 300 yards passing and not once find the end zone through the air. It has all the makings of it. Somehow everyone's going to be taken away here. Yep. They took the slant. They took the bubble. They even somehow nearly took Nick Trask. I still don't know how they pulled that one off. He made that. I feel like I should and can be quite proud of the fact that we made that. Really, they're gonna they injured their running back. But the sophomore is as good as Nick. Oh wait. That is now 51 yards rushing for Vargas. 280. He's got 287 passing. No touchdowns to show for all them passing yards. Now he does. That's a touchdown for Kingsbury. On the jet. On the jet touch. No, we're game set matching you here. And Nick Trask is going to run all over you to do it. Brother needs his yards. Brother needs his yards. Got to 84. I'm going to risk it. Shouldn't have risked it. I knew better. Okay. It's another Dubsky. He could have finished with 84 yards and 3 tutties instead of 81. But I decided to try to risk it. And while the left outside just flies in and ruins everything for us. Yeah, we threw for 327. Oh, we did get the tutty in there. That's right. Okay. I mean, Vargas is up for it. So's Quincy. Advance week. I got a couple of people visiting week 9. Like 3 of them. Week 11. Oh, we didn't get. No, we didn't have any week 9s. That's right. Didn't schedule for week 9. It's a road game. Now we got another road game. Gotta love all the road games. We are now on offense. Wait. What? Wow. Wow. So exciting news. I just now realized that sound wasn't working like it was supposed to be.
The give out of the gun. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Fires to the wideout. Picked off.
I knew better.
Takes it the other way. And they'll drag it.
That linebacker had zero interest in ever moving.
First down for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end.
I'd love to know why everything wasn't working like it was supposed to be in the first place.
It'll be first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
I mean, we were not loose.
Running back on the move. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Back to throw, it's Vargas. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give him a first down.
And how about the year he's put together? I mean, he is in the top 10 in passing in college football, obviously. And obviously, we're talking about him for the Heisman. But just a guy you've been able to trust, a dynamic passer, throwing the football all over the yard. This team has been built on him, and he's had an unbelievable season.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines.
Wow. Did my secondary forget that they were supposed to show up to this game, or
Cash it in on 1st and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And he has a solid gain before the
did it swap our secondaries? Like, what's the deal here?
Now it's 2nd and goal. Slams ahead. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. The Cardinals are in the hurry up. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal.
We're in.
Going
Nick
right
Trask,
to the
touchdown.
First down here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Split backs here. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The inside handoff. And he finds some solid space.
We're gonna turn it into
Nice game before the defense is able to
some
stop it.
points, all right.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on
Kind of
first
hoping we
down.
can take our time a little bit in doing it.
They'll go right back to it. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. He'll throw on 3rd down. Trying to make magic with his feet.
I ended up with a couple people open. I just didn't know if I could trust it.
26 with the first down.
Well, not again, Amy. Not again.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
No, it's
About to run a dirty half
No, it's not a...
Throws to the wideout.
It's not an aggravation with you,
From the junior.
Robus.
Quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
It's an aggravation with the cough that's refusing to leave you alone.
Shot, you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Completes it in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. To the air, it's Vargas.
Oh my God.
Well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football.
He literally took
It'll be third down. Boy, they'd
everything.
love to pick up this conversion.
The talent developer
First and goal. Out of the shotgun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all
would be...
knocks the ball to the ground. Fourth down.
In this, that would be your motivator, wouldn't it?
The points as the field goal unit heads out.
I want to say, because that's what we're running here, is the motivator.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They kicked a field goal on the last
It's a weird one to try to run in this.
Make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt.
Excuse me?
Now, just taking a look at that script.
That's a bit of a weird one to try to run in the
Now, where are my
in
playmakers? Who can we take advantage
Dynasty
of this defense?
as like your starting attribute, because
Moving the ball down the field, just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the
you've
lead.
almost got to be running like a well-established Power 5 to really make it worthwhile.
The Cardinals will hustle to the line.
'Cause if you're running a school
Quarterback
like this, where, you know, it's like, yeah, sure,
to the wide
they have a history as a school, but okay, buddy.
taking it
Yep.
away.
And he's just fastest man on the planet because he's got a ball in his hand.
The offense lining up.
I hate it here.
Down play.
There's no reason.
Going to the run to start this second half. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Like, I feel like at this point, I could take
6.
plays with crossing routes and throw together an entire
He's going to run.
compilation of reasons why people that say all you need in these games is a crosser are lying to themselves
Here's this offense.
and everyone else.
Wide receiver now comes in.
Because there's a 100% chance, unless you're playing online against somebody, that crossing route is never open.
What they do on second. The RPO, it's complete. Stopped at the
The computer defenses
but give him 10 yards and the
take it away every time.
And this guy has been putting up huge video
Like how
game types
we've been
each
picked
and every
twice in this game throwing to the crosser.
He's putting up another monster game today, late in the year when you know Heisman voters are watching. This guy wants to bring the Heisman Trophy home.
halfway
Trying to get Kingsbury to get his release off this edge over here, but
quick pass on the fly motion. He's really
them having an impact player over there that nobody's blocking is really causing fits.
will try to get a stop on third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Like the tackle don't want him,
They'll have a first down.
Yeah, and this offense doing
the tight end won't pick him up.
the number one offense in the
I don't even know what the point is in having him in there as a blocker,
move the football run.
if he's not even going to block his, but he's in there.
So good.
How about the defense trying to slow this dude down? He's a
It-
Heisman
it's
contender
craziness.
for a reason. He's so difficult to tackle, and what a challenge all week long. They knew that they had
Yep.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. So now on second and long, you start to think just
All right, they want to bring pressure.
get it out on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a
And start getting them to back off with that a little bit.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. He's got it. And he's not going to make it. The
Gonna get up to the
defense does not end
17.
first down. decided to try to go for the field goal here.
Kick field goal. And then watch Michigan State take the lead here on on their next drive. Never mind, the defense showed up.
Ball State gets it back
Good job, defense.
Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, Dave.
That one's just good job, Kingsbury, for being too fast.
You got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now
And
you get to go into phase
their impact player
game
for
plan.
just standing there.
The 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5.
That also kind of helped.
There on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
I would love to hit Kerr, but he's not going to be open.
After it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls
I should have taken the first open guy.
faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. It's complete to the left. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field.
This is not actually... Why would that have...
Going up top on first down. And the defense gets to
Oh,
the
not only was it not somebody that we could try to
dominating.
look
They have a great history of doing that.
Yeah, getting out
into the direction they were
off the football.
supposed to be to find a weakness
Defense goes
on the team,
back, sack.
it somehow got stronger.
Might as well state the obvious.
Amazing.
Work out. 3rd and very long. Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon.
And it'll keep that up until
This one
it has my defense give up a score.
Ball State takes over the football.
That way,
Cardinal offense.
it needed a way to justify
Opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out
dropping us back down
I think it goes back to your playmakers,
when we were ranked number 1
guys that have been working for you earlier on
just a little bit ago.
getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got
We haven't lost.
You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good
They've
drive
just decided
Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Halfway there on first
that we
down,
didn't
second
deserve to
down.
be ranked number 1.
He's looking to throw.
I don't even know which game they used to take that away from us.
Get the 40. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Vargas. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Now on 2nd down.
Okay, he's fine. I was like, was he just slow to get up? No, he's fine.
They want that clock to run. Nice move to pick up yardage.
He was not fine.
Cardinals pick
That
up
did not look like him juking
Here's
at
the
all.
defense with a fresh set of downs.
I don't even know how to describe what that just looked like.
Shows motion. Touch pass on the right.
It's what you would expect when like a defensive tackle ends up with a football and tries to juke someone out.
And they move the sticks. It's first down. Here's this offense with
Also,
a fresh
Vargas
down.
is now at an injury risk. Thank you, O-line.
Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line. He's now up
And blatant lack for any receiver to get open.
that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He
I was
found
trying to
the
throw it.
ball and flew down with some bad intentions.
Got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in
I
business. First
I ended
and
up
goal.
sliding
Offense not only has
because I
the
tried to throw it.
extend the lead, but they can also drain that into the end
Touchdown,
zone.
Nick Trask. Field it.
Looking for a productive play on first down. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. One step wrap, 2-step squeeze.
I think we did still somehow pick up 2 yards there.
We've got a timeout
Yep.
on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. And he's able to find a little bit of running room
Come on.
Timeout with 30 seconds remaining. From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go.
We'll take the knee.
This is an offense that leads the nation in first downs because there's so many different ways they can attack you. They're versatile.
That was an insane game. There's no reason
It's one thing to execute
why we could not
in the game. Tight ball game, right
pass
at
the
end, you
football.
make the clutch plays, these guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene.
Like,
You have
at all.
That can focus in the moment or they can't. Great.
We've had no issues throwing it all year.
It's a close battle. Win
Overall.
one play at a time, and then look up, and then heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins.
We come to Michigan State, and apparently they just have been the best secondary we've played.
They can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us.
And what was it? New Mexico State that for some reason had the best linebacking core? At least in terms of how they performed against us, New Mexico State was kind of crazy. Just a moment. And we back. That's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see at all. Okay, we're number 1 in the CFP. After that win over Michigan State. Did somebody fall? Yeah, North Carolina lost to California. How were they ranked ahead of us in the CFP initial polls anyways when we beat them earlier? Like, the one loss they had when they had him seated at number 1 was us. Okay. Well, we're locking up the QB. We're going to lose him. Most likely. TCU had a visit scheduled that I couldn't get out in front of. All right, we want to the house and TV time. We're really good at both. I'm not going to worry about scheduling a visit, but I will set you up on To the House and TV time. It's for some reason, all these guys that we went back and added in the second run all have the same cares. This will be the same, but reverse it. TV time into the house. I will schedule your visit. TCU might... Oh, I may not get to my visit. I need to keep him from getting to his visit. This is to the house and then TV time. Like pretty much everyone has been. I mean, if it's working. No, we're not up there in top classes right now because we're 53rd with 5 recruits. We've got Michigan. I feel like we've had ourselves a bit of a rivalry with Michigan.
All across the college football landscape for this matchup. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. Fresh set of downs.
Been a bit of a struggle. Just a wee bit.
They're going to run it. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that.
Honestly, I'll just be happy if I can get some guys drafted this year.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Thank you, Kingsbury, for not dropping that and somehow turning it into a short gain.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Interesting call here by the offense coordinator. Shows you the comp.
And it's a fake. Snap to the up man. And the fake.
Okay. We were robbed there because I got that.
It's first down. The shotgun running play call goes backwards.
We gotta quit. We gotta just quit trying to move the ball for a minute. Until they're up by like 21. Yeah, because he was not in position for that.
He's got some open field ahead. Touchdown.
Yep, touchdown Michigan. Okay. Jet touch passes. That is our playbook right now.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Running past the 35.
That really is our playbook right now. That's touchdown for Kingsbury.
Past the 10.
80 yards to the house.
Chance to catch him. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. This offense scorched the defense with a lightning strike. A one-play touchdown in the last possession. Let's see if they can duplicate that magic here.
Yep, that made sense.
Stop after the completion. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. The back's got it. Defense will make the stop in what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter.
It is.
So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Back to throw. It's Vargas. The ball is caught. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
It looks like Nick Trask is finally remembering how to run the ball, which is brilliant. Never mind. Oh, line forgot how to block on that one.
Linebackers are flying downhill, able to make plays against this run game. Now they get this offense to another third down. Now you pressure that quarterback and try to build on the lead.
Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And now the handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
I'd love to keep seeing that from the running game, but we're not going to.
And the same runner's got it again. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
No, of course not.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Really letting him get away with one there, aren't we? As soon as the player makes the cut, Warner just starts running him upfield.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. To throw, it's Vargas. Pass ball
I knew better.
complete. There was a lot of
I knew better.
penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
He didn't move.
In the backfield. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down to the 22. It's a 1st down, very near the red zone now. Offense running the 13th play on this drive. They'll run it here. Running with purpose.
Just love watching this back.
Trask is already up to 10 carries and he's only got 26 yards.
Solid game.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Got him.
Made in the end zone.
Got him. Oh, it was tied up. It's not anymore. They're
1st down here.
ahead by 7.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
Thank you for trying to blitz the free safety like an idiot.
Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Cardinals. This offense is still clicking.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read. Puts the ball where his man can make a play on it. And they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And the Cardinals offense is back out on the field now.
Now, if my defense can show up,
First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. That run moves the ball across the 35.
Well, I would just
at some point,
that's a really solid game, and it's plays like this
that would be
make that defense
fantastic.
down, then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a 1st down, and no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? He'll avoid the tackle there with a
scrambled.
Well, they did a good
That
job
is a
getting
scramble
pressure on the
drill
quarterback.
if we've ever seen one.
Play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
Dumps it down to the back. Caught. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. 2nd down play coming up.
We don't hear that.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great
Is
position.
backup what we needed in that one?
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
Touchdown.
There we go.
State.
And the defense made an appearance.
This line getting set up. It's a first down.
Okay.
It's a shotgun run call. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
This is now suddenly our game to lose.
Grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Now, if we can get Trask to keep doing stuff like that,
Play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
we're not going to have to worry about that.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
Too bad the middle linebackers are staying home on every play. They're like spying both of them.
Put on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down to the 25 and move him closer and closer to the red zone.
Which I would not have thought would have been ideal.
Running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the
'Cause you would think somebody would be open, but
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense now operating in the red zone. Ball handed off.
I've just realized pretty much all of Michigan's impact players are in their front 7.
6th play of the drive coming up.
Almost. There's one corner, but I'm seeing like 2 edge rushers, a defensive tackle. That's a touchdown for Kingsbury. Touch pass.
That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. Here comes the Ball State offense.
We're just in a shootout with these guys.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards.
I'm so glad,
Well, they run it
so glad
and that linebacker was
that the left guard decided that
Trying to call that blitz here by the defense.
the guy he needed to be blocking on that play
A-gap, really the back had no
was the corner way on the outside.
in his hands. The linebacker's right in his face.
They're back
Definitely the guy that I need to see getting blocked.
looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there.
Running back is just dead. He's got like 60 speed, basically. If that.
See if he can make something happen with the return. Good effort by the return man. They get
All right.
the first play.
Okay.
34. Looking downfield, it's Vargas. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And the defense swarms.
They got the lead.
Completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver makes the grab. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And because it's by 4, we have to find the end zone.
Really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it
That's
everything.
fantastic.
Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between
That's
the defenders.
exactly the position we were looking to be in right now.
One more play before the 2-minute warning.
Especially with a left guard that can't block to save his life.
We've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a
Like,
dramatic finish.
we snapped that ball,
Grab the
and the D tackle was in the backfield.
looks to his left and makes the completion. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. A new set of downs after that completion.
And we basically can't even go to chew clock right now because we got to make sure
He's going to take off here. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first
that we take as much time off this clock as possible.
touchdown here. It's 1st and goal. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third level players to
to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now.
Screen plays are risky.
I mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see here, right?
Also can be covered. Many times, quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive.
No, because now we're...
Defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Yep. Yes, game. From the 7-yard line, I want a bunch of plays and just give Michigan the game. Let's just hand them the game. We don't... O-line might be the biggest joke I've ever seen.
Running out, they'll take a deep shot. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Vargas. Going for a big play downfield. And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out. But they put a lot of
That is literally every Michigan game
today, but it just wasn't enough.
in the game. It is a fourth quarter that is going to be completely scoreless while their 59% accurate quarterback somehow wins the game.
Really good. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But it's fine. It's fine. Every season. And enjoy. University of Michigan. It was a very deserving win. At no point did it look like you did not deserve to manage to win that game. I hate having to play them. And it makes us play them every year, so it can do that to us. Just take the entire incredible stretch that we've been on and just pretend that it didn't exist.
In America, and we expect our crowd to continually inhabit and make their presence known in this game. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Here's the handoff. Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. At the 35, he's loose. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Now on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The Cardinals are on the move. Trying to find his man on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and 10.
I feel like a guy with his athletic ability is probably scoring that play.
Offense getting set for first down.
Every time they touch the ball on it.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard.
Guys with the athletic ability of my offensive line
First play of the drive, it's 2nd and 11.
shouldn't even be playing football.
He looks that one in nicely. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Quick strike complete. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. Quarterback, what do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Got his man in the middle. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Leaves it with the running back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on...
Look how the tight end just like blocked him all the way over into that play. My favorite part of this team right now is being able to look at all the stupidity that half my players want to participate in.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Leaves it with the back. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
Out of the gun, the inside give. That's
Wow.
what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Vargas. Fires to the wideout.
Yeah,
And it's intercepted.
knew that was coming.
For the defense. And they'll
It was a crossing route. It was a crossing route.
The offense set for a 1st down play.
You don't throw it.
Give to the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Just a simple power play, power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a 4th quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
He'll let it go down the right side. And it's caught inside the 30. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. They dialed up the perfect call. Splendid execution. Now they've got it. Threatening 1st and 10 from the 27. Touchdown, Cardinals!
That's the route. Those are the routes you run and throw.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best...
Those are effective. Why do I feel like we're in a stupid spot? Oh, because we are. We're on our own 4. That's where we want to be.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much.
7.
They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And I tell you what, all this spread offense...
Kingsbury's just been phenomenal all season long.
But this guy, they're going to find him. They're going to find him early. They're going to find him often. He's made so many plays throughout the season and really been the feature of this offense.
Mitchell Abraham, he's been kind of like a Nick Westbrook-Akine, I guess, for us. It's like, we're not calling his number super often. We're not like expecting him to workhorse for us. But like,
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Here's a timeout on the field.
I mean,
Game here late in the first.
I'm not surprised.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up.
Whatever we did on first and second down, don't do anymore.
Plenty of help was on the
Call
way.
plays.
Pick up on that play. The Cardinals will punt it away on fourth down.
Expect the offensive line to actually protect the quarterback. I mean, that's what we did on first and second down. We called plays expecting the O-line to actually protect.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
And then they just
45.
didn't do that.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more
I'm getting some of them.
Again, this opens up the pass.
You get some of those yards back.
Balance for this offense.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes.
-7 rushing.
Right there. He was able to buy himself time,
Okay.
get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now,
And the defense
-10 rushing.
getting the quarterback down at the 44. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Gets it out quickly. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. They're bringing heat. Quarterback now breaking the field. Fires down.
Get rid of it.
And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Not sure how I got a defensive pass interference call out of that, but I'll take it.
play, you could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up.
And he sprints to the end zone.
Rushing touchdown with -rushing yards.
First
Because
down, here's
that's always a fun stat line.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Across the 15. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. Going to try to get it himself. They
Sick of-
finally get it
sick of having negative
enough
yards.
before he rips off enough for a first down.
These guys
Oh.
aren't human anymore. I mean, they got
Well, we got rid of the negative and then some. We're at 10 rushing.
Guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
And you've got to think there's 11 guys on defense right now keying in on this running back. They've watched the tape. They've seen this guy gash defenses. He's scored a boatload of touchdowns this season. You're
Like, I like that.
anticipating getting the football here.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3.
No, it happens quite often when you're...
It's good. There is a flag on the play, and if this is on the defense, guys... we
Okay.
have to point out the board.
They really want us in the end zone.
Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Touchdown ball.
They didn't want 24-3. They wanted 28-3.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. The running back has it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up
Coach had anytime touchdown score bet on Nick Trask.
Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Vargas. Got his man. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
With the catch, it's Kingsbury. And And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
If you're going to be a quarterback in the Heisman race, you've got to.
He's got 136 yards now.
That's exactly what this guy has done all season long. Top 10 in the nation in passing yardage, and he's the biggest reason why they've been winning.
And now on second down for this offense. Off play action. Got it.
Touchdown for Kingsbury.
Touchdown, Ball State. And the punishment has been extended. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season.
Oh, for sure. We're going to develop DeAndre Kingsbury into an absolute menace.
Ball State
I mean, he already is one,
ball,
but
the Cardinal offense headed out. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved too. They've got so
love how as soon as we
playmakers
snapped
all over
that,
the field.
we've got
Touch pass on the jet sweep. At the 40, there he goes.
why are you spinning towards the sideline in that situation?
Big pickup and a
It's one man to beat. Spin
they'll run
to the
it together.
inside.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And it's a house call.
Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to
Instead,
the
we're spinning out of bounds. Why?
They'll give it to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Tackled after picking up the first down.
You don't see a ton of wide receivers come in as true freshmen and just take over the
We
game
have
and be the best player on the field.
333 yards
He's
right
done
now.
that as a true freshman. It's been amazing to watch, and that's why he's
Passing.
in the Heisman Trophy hunt as a receiver, which is not a
I
normal
think
thing.
Kingsbury's
It
got
kinda
most of them
shows you what kind of potential he has. He could win it as a freshman. He could win
because
it
of
as a
this play
sophomore.
right here.
He could win it as a junior. This guy has unbelievable talent.
Stop is made at
He's
the
just really good at running that play.
Pick up and a first down just outside the red zone. The Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty
Debo
of
who?
down. He's got 93 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Touchdown, Cardinal!
Nick Trask is in. That's what we want to see.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. And they'll wrestle him to
100
the
yards for
rim
Nick Trask.
gain.
Fantastic.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
Guess we'll go to Kingsbury again.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And sure,
That was
there to
the
keep it
weirdest
down
interaction.
marker. And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and look for room.
I thought he was going to let it bounce. I was going to run around him to field it.
Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were.
We had angrier players after that Michigan game. We had deservedly and understandably angrier players. You have fun at TCU. chances are we'll be seeing you in the transfer portal soon. It's just play the moments, I think.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ball State Cardinals.
If we
They're backed up, first and
fake
10
the
from
jet
inside
right
their
here
own
if they
5.
fall for
Let's
it.
see if they can create some space. Give to the back.
Nope.
Pushes forward for a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 8.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up.
Did the offensive line once again forget what their one job is?
Trying to get to it. He just kept going back. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of
See what
momentum.
Kafka's got.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left.
Thank God it's 8-0 right now in the second quarter.
Fresh set of downs. Looking for a man. It's Vargas. Gets it out fast. And
Welcome to why we don't like to let the computer try to handle the offense.
He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Nifty little dance step. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And
Got him.
he's got it.
Trying to get it now on offense because
Trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
offense seems to be struggling without me actually running it.
And the Cardinals are marching down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses.
Computer just doesn't know what it's doing with my offense.
Continue to run it. You can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
So apparently I have to jump in and show it.
12-yard line, it's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. They're trying to get
No, you don't.
And he'll
Touchdown.
pass it to the house. A 1st down for the offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And a good solid pickup.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure going for 2 is not the special teams play. So I don't get why.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a
All right.
3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Back to pass, it's Vargas. Going downfield.
Yep.
And it's picked up.
Yep. Enjoy.
Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll line up for a second down play. Feeling some heat. Slides away. And he'll move his way forward.
I mean,
to the first down. They'll
as far as that's what you'd expect from a senior, it depends on which one of those seniors you're talking about.
they'll throw it on first
The
down.
defender? Yeah. The guard that was supposed to be blocking him? No.
Touchdown ball. We'll see how aggressive this defense is with just a few minutes to play. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's got his man. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. This could be the biggest play of the game so far. Third down and 2.
We got the first.
Cardinals will move the sticks.
We got that. Look at that conversion.
The day that this guy would have hoped for coming into this one. He's their star back. He's come up with massive plays time and time again. It's been tough sledding against this defense, but if he had to trade that for a W in this one, he would certainly take it. And at this point of the game in the fourth quarter, this is where they need him most.
1 more yard on this second down might just
Little.
put an exclamation point on this one. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a
Nowhere to go.
completely lost yardage.
There was nowhere to go.
Be certain at this
How do you stuff the middle and clog the edge like that?
Called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Quick timeout call.
It could have really backfired,
Clock to save as much time as possible
but
for
it
this
didn't.
offense. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good, but no.
That did, because why would the right outside linebacker ever be blocked
Running the football, the
when you have
keeping the clock, they
9 blockers?
down by the goal line. Just take as many seconds off the clock as you can before snapping this football and keep running.
The QB and the running back.
Process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see.
No,
what this
we'll take the
offense-
field goal so that we can walk out of here 10-2.
On fourth down, and this field goal kicker is. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting
No, actually,
ways to win games, and
defense
expect
somehow held him.
perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a
Stupid,
mindset.
though.
This team has it right now. You can tell their players.
It's actually kind of stupid that it was that close.
Rise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
And that's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Moore actually had himself a bit of a day, it looks like. Yeah, that Michigan loss is such a random stain on the record. Only need to have 2 players drafted to Start getting into these. This is one. We really wanted. We gotta have another first round pick. In order to get it done. As soon as we see a player get drafted in the first round, we know we've got it. "76 catches for 1266 and 17 touchdowns." It's nice seeing a DB here getting some stuffs. And a D lineman, okay. We didn't even get our conference championship game. That's weird. Will we get Louisiana Tech in the CFP?
Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the...
Hoping it's not a mistake. And it shouldn't be.
Offense moving to a bunch formation.
I'll say if we take the lead early here, and it's gonna be just fine.
They're going to run it here. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Important second down play coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. An inside give now from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. On the opening drive, they face a tough...
They were not fooled in the slightest.
Throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball.
It looked like they were ready for a slant, just not from him, which is amazing.
To pass. It's Vargas. Receiver makes the catch.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Tackle, but first down.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Gives it to the back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you add up multiple runs like that
What?
in the course of a game,
Don't want that stupid mountain zone package.
Ball handed off. They bring him down to the 27.
Hate that package.
Threatening now.
Chris, what I love here is just
The game loves it.
running back.
I can't stand it.
Patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Here's the 2nd down play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Never run play action against a team that blitzes the outside linebackers.
Gotta get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Offense sets the formation.
A lot of run.
3rd down.
A lot of running.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it to the back. That's a good effort on the run, but first and 10 now for the offense.
Yeah.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Fights his way in.
He's running in with Trask. Or walking in with Trask, I guess I should say.
So it's 3rd down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points.
Ah.
The linebacker.
They had to do something to create big end of game drive to hold on to the lead.
Keep it on the ground to work the clock here.
Every time you play the moments, this moment has to exist.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Apparently.
Moves the ball to the 34. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense
I don't know that I've ever hit play the moments
secure this win.
and not gotten this moment.
If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
I go 2 clock.
First down play call. How
I think we're officially into that part of the game.
from the shotgun, handoff inside. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle made after just
Yeah, that went well.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here.
I mean, 54 just going completely unblocked really helped.
Running out of time in the pocket. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up for the
He's
sack.
never blocked.
Crucial moment. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
He's never blocked.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Down by a touchdown late. This is a crucial 4th down play. They need to convert. He'll drop back. He's hit as he throws it. Wow, a 3rd pick tonight by the QB. That's a short return, but the pick. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and
Got him.
advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That's how we do. That's one win in the CFP. On the year. And granted, it's Louisiana Tech, but still. A win is a win is a win. Who's next? Who wants some? Oregon. Interestingly, I know how to beat Oregon. I know the secrets to beating Oregon.
Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. It's time now for the quarterfinals, and for the top 4 seeds, a time to begin their quest toward the national championship.
Get us in there.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down.
This is how we beat up on Oregon. Who surprisingly has a lot of impact players in their front seven. It's not very Oregon of them. That is. Complete inability to stop the run is very Oregon.
They're carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Looking to pass. It's Vargas. Caught over the middle. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Drive stays alive with that completion for a first down.
This time.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on
Why was there a middle linebacker standing where he was?
you downhill, but when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down.
They're playing a middle linebacker at safety.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. 7th play of the drive coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab made by the tight end. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatened.
Why are they playing a middle linebacker at safety?
And it's 1st and goal for the offense. Keep it on the ground.
And what if your middle linebacker is that good at coverage?
And they'll get him down that time.
Just down here inside the 10-yard line, these are tough.
Somehow I feel like putting him at safety is actually harming your team more than it is helping.
Well, they try the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now 3rd down and goal, and if I'm the OC,
And he takes it in for the score. First down play call.
You just have to remember Oregon's weaknesses. It's always been stopping the run.
That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
it's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Tackled at the
They've never been good at it,
first down. A new
but we're going to
set
utilize that.
completion. He'll hand it off. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front.
Oregon got in as the 4 seed.
Ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
So Oregon won the Big Ten title?
Time runs out in the first quarter. Well, Kirk
That
Ball State
I was never in contention for?
the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And that pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Back to pass. It's Vargas. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
I mean, that's nothing out of the ordinary for this offense. I don't know if you've paid attention to how these games have been going this year.
Brought down at the 40.
But Vargas has been hit a lot.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
No, but he was open.
Lines up for a 2nd down play off the incomplete.
Not a soul.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Inside the 25. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. On the ground, trying
Yep.
to muscle it across the line. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5.
Yeah, freshman D tackle.
Off the loss.
That makes sense.
2nd and goal from the 7.
And yet he's probably somehow already in like a 97.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will score. First down here for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. Some hard running there through
At least the defense is showing up, showing out, but
2nd down.
10 carries for 26 yards for nation's best running back
They'll stop him behind
against a school that has never been good at stopping the run.
the defensive end who
It's not a good look.
Kirk getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented.
Kind of looking like they sacrificed
The run as well.
They'll try to pick up the yardage.
having any kind of secondary.
Nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Vargas. Delivers
For a good front 7.
complete over the middle. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down. 1st down here. Time for one more play.
It's also
Stops for the 2-minute warning.
It's also looking like I got my wish with Kingsbury. He's going to be a menace.
Junior steps up and makes an impact play. The offense will try to
Yeah.
recover now. It's 2nd.
Yeah, he did. I'm trying to let go of that ball the entire time he's hitting me in the back. Oh, okay.
Once again, no escape.
Hey, right tackle.
Another sack. What a unique way
You can see that we're going into scramble drill. Why are you dropping your block?
sacks now. It's 3rd down and long, and you know they're thinking about
Good Lord.
pressure here.
When the tackle is made, the defense was ready for that screen.
Like,
Stop him short.
common sense.
They don't convert on 3rd down. Special teams coming on the field. And the returner is tackled by this.
There are offensive linemen in Pee Wee leagues
Offense back on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Makes the throw across
that
the
understand
and he's got his man open downfield.
that when the QB starts moving
He gets into enemy territory.
to take off running, you don't drop your block.
Pass caught. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd.
And apparently offensive linemen in college
Offense.
everywhere that don't understand that.
Completion.
I mean, that's just elite coverage.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
That's picked.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. And they tackle him right there, but
Pretty bad. I knew as soon as I let go that somebody was picking that.
this line getting set up. It's a first down play. Dropping back, it's Vargas. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice
Receivers
game
get
play.
taken down by the defensive end.
It's second and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Okay, that's not picked.
Defense taking a deep shot here.
No, it's smacked out of my hands by a guy that couldn't even keep up halfway, or for the majority of the route.
Can he get there on the ground? That's good for a first down near the 40.
We're back to killing him on the ground, I guess.
Ball up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock and trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
And they'll bring him down after just a
Or
short
picking up 3 yards.
second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
3 yards of carry ain't gonna get her done here, boys.
Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver.
If I'm getting hit by 3 of them that don't have a blocker, and
Trying to
oh my
return
god.
one for some extra yardage. And the returner. And the Cardinals offense.
Well, my defense has shown up.
They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. They test the middle of the defense.
Because the offense apparently stayed in the locker room at the half.
Nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Nothing going with the running game.
Oregon's moving on.
Now it's third down and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback-
Oregon is moving on.
And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. The punt team making their way on the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage.
Defense is not going to be able to keep shutting him out. Or keep him shut out if the offense can't move the ball
He's brought down out
more than like 2 yards a drive.
I think this defense
Like 2 yards forward and then 20 back.
And by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
It's caught downfield. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Handoff from the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got a problem
There we go.
going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And we're back.
Knocking on the door here with a first and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Boy, when you're defending this offensive coordinator, you have to be ready for anything. This is not something I'd expect to see down in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Defense looking for a stop on third and goal. The pass rush closing all the way.
Touchdown, Nick Trask. That should be the one that really seals it.
Fresh set of downs.
Now I think
First down.
even if they do make it onto the scoreboard,
And they'll keep it on the ground, trying
it
to
won't do them any good.
They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've
They will, however, learn a lot
what they've done on offense. The guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run.
about who we actually are as a team.
That's why the points are going up on the board. Right
While my
now,
running back has
this offense
59 yards on 22 carries.
We can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing it.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here.
I didn't even see him.
Risky pass, he gets away with it. Almost the second interception for this defense today. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field.
I didn't even see him.
Good. And that will extend.
Oh, they scored.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Oh, and look at that. They were able to get the 2 as well.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Against my extremely wore-out defense.
One more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute
At this point.
warning as this offense tries to work
With my offense just
closer now.
decided that for basically the entire third quarter, they didn't need to play the game.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. Flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. Defense spending a timeout here to discuss things. And that run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Second down after that previous play. There's the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is.
And we've done it.
Field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Oh, hang on.
Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And the importance of this attempt, if he makes it, it's now a
The left end's got to once again make one of the most impressive plays of his career.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Well, this was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments.
Wanted that first down. Could know for certain that we sealed it.
Going to see the difference in a close game, and today they were able to come up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I feel like we've shown that DeAndre Kingsbury, moving forward, is going to be an absolute monster. I don't want to know what his overall's up to right now. Now that's strong safety. DB's playing up to a 91 now. Nebraska, I think, is actually technically playing down from where he was, which is weird. That's not the guy that I clicked on. That is. He's still got plenty of room to improve. Somehow. All right. Ooh, Nebraska. In the Rose Bowl. So apparently we got a higher staff. Somebody got... Oh, we've got the Natty this year. Either USC or Auburn that we'll be going up against after Nebraska. I mean, that's pretty good.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport.
Actually, really good for us.
Is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
I mean, is that what kind of running lanes Nick Trask is going to get today for this game? Because, like, I'm here for it.
Picks up some positive yards.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made after the completion.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Catch made on the out route. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. It's a first and 10.
We only got 21 catches on the year, but at 327 and
They'll stop him
5
behind the line
tutties.
for a loss of 1. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
Abraham's just kind of been
About watching this guy play all year is his vision.
Uh.
He just has great instincts. That time the defensive line
like a Nick Westbrook Akine.
freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Hasn't been relied on to be the guy that carries the receiving core.
Here comes a throw from the red zone
Obviously, that has been
for the wideout. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Not much on the return, but
Kerr really just let that man fucking undercut him like that.
Everybody makes mistakes.
What are we doing?
Viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire
What
country. But even he
are
makes a poor decision.
we doing?
here comes the Ball State offense back out there. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. There's a wide open receiver complete. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line.
Like that looked like,
Goal right there. Fresh center down.
oh man, that forgot what's at stake here.
Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision.
Basically, throw it straight into the dirt.
He would have found a
Amazing.
different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Hit just as he throws the ball.
Not even close to hitting.
Incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Hit as he
Yep.
releases it, and the pass falls incomplete.
Yep.
Incompletion, but it's a
Route
nice
took
job.
way too long to develop.
Pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football
And yet, if we would have tried to throw it
sack. It'll give your kicker a chance.
any sooner,
Ball State's
it was a guaranteed interception because it would have threw it to the route and the with the receiver being nowhere close.
more here. Nowhere to run up the middle. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackle behind the line.
I mean, sure.
Loss of 2. They come to the line.
Now, I don't want to see a single linebacker in coverage on this snap.
Crucial conversion right now. He'll take a deep shot. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep. But
Yep.
now it brings up 4.
Out of position, free safety. Why wouldn't he be breaking it up?
This one will be fair caught. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Receiver
No, you cannot catch an opposing safety lacking
comes a jet sweep. That
in,
run takes
in the
it
secondary.
to the 30-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that
The only time we've ever
the defense to stretch them out
torched an opposing safety
teams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10.
has been when they blitzed them.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Yep,
Behind the
that
line
tracked.
for a loss of 1. Second down here. Time for one more play.
This left end, I think, is really feeling himself, thinking he's something special.
Receiver makes the grab. Brought down, but it's
Well, really, he's just dealing with a tight end that couldn't block to save anybody's life.
Of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first one.
Touchdown, Vargas. Sometimes you just got to take it however you can get it.
Inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here?
At the wrong play.
That run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Vargas. Short throw complete to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and
Sacked, dropped at the 3. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime.
Why am I not surprised that by the time the routes actually develop enough to get a read on what's going to have, on how they could break down?
The coverage team able to bring the return.
I'm getting absolutely blasted by a defender.
First down.
Or actually, it was about 3 defenders, I believe, that was back there.
And here's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play.
However, now it wants to do that lovely little thing.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Not going to be
Yes, the defensive pressure. It's so great that we cannot throw it or run it,
the throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle made after a solid
which is not how football works.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Nobody's taking both.
Quickly. He pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
They're stopping the run or they're stopping the pass.
creating some one-on-one matchups.
The only way you're taking both is when you're playing somebody that relies on the play action pass.
Tackle is made after a 4-yard gain.
And we don't.
Second and 6. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes a quick catch. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
First and 10 play coming up. Looking downfield. It's Vargas. What a job to lay out.
That was a wild catch. Wild catch, but we take it.
Play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Tackle down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Coming up, second down and goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line.
Got it.
And he runs it in.
Early, but got it.
First down play call.
And now we're sitting party.
They'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Knowing at this point that Nebraska's had the majority of the time of possession
And medium.
and 3 points to show for it.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Because
Offense gonna keep the drive.
the majority of our time of possession has been Vargas basically having to try to run for his life.
Affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him right
Nebraska's troubles continue.
down after that run on the previous play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27.
Need them actually believe that I'm throwing or that we're running this.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play.
They did.
They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense really clicking here. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the 4th quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
And they'll stop him after a short gain. Okay, it's 3rd down after
That's
that.
the idea. At this point, work the clock. Get out of here.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Now moves the ball to the 35. Another first down. A new set of downs after
With
that.
300 passing yards.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
19 to 26 isn't miserable either.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. It's a quick grab. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs.
Always a good day
1st and 10 play.
when you're averaging or when you're completing more than you're not.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, these
Always.
running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense.
Even better day when you're completing a lot more than you're not.
It's possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an
Now, 3rd and 7. I hope they're expecting something deep here.
They wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points.
I mean, that would be the idea. The ideal scenario is to keep
First down play,
keep it perfect, keep it online, and take a 27-3 win.
Pass on the jet sweep. Brought down after picking up 5 yards. So 2nd and 5.
On to take on either USC or Auburn.
He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
That is exactly who we've got.
Fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 2nd down here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now
I just kind of really wanted to see if I could get Kingsbury to
3rd down.
200 yards.
It's a handoff.
The answer was no.
5 yards, but it's not enough.
Couldn't even get Nick Trask above 51.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Knocks that one.
Unnecessary field goals because why not? Test the kicker.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game.
30 to
and play
3.
for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally
Oregon's going for
and physically.
326 and 2
They get one
touchdowns.
more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this
One of those two he ran it.
I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh yeah, Kingsbury had the other one. Loving that man. He's great. All right. Got a higher staff. And it is the defensive coordinator. None of those match my scheme. It's like all 4 threes. We are not a 4-3. We're a 3-4. We don't have the players for a 4-3 right now. Like, I'm pretty sure we only have 1 D-tap. It auto-hired a base 4-3 guy. Oh, so much for the defense. So much for the defense. It was doing us some good. But also,
Welcome everyone to the ultimate game in the
Time.
college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality. A moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the USC Trojan. First down here for this offense.
we're here.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
That is the most impressive pass breakup I've ever seen because you never looked for the ball, buddy.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Sets up as a
Your eyes never once came over to the ball.
looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught way downfield for a huge gain.
Touchdown.
State. It was a
DeAndre Kingsbury.
International championship. Here comes the Cardinals offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
They want to.
Middle, but get nothing.
They want to pretend that Trask is their biggest threat.
Looking to throw. It's Vargas.
More power to them.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle.
You know, it just means they're going to keep ignoring Kingsbury, who's already got 100 yards on him on just 2 catches.
He hands it off from the gun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least be all right.
The secondary's feeling kind of weak.
That first down completion.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers.
Kind of a weak secondary that we're facing off here against now.
Great example of that right here.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. This is crucial. Defense needs
Very strong front seven, though.
down, trying to force a field goal. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And that catch is hauled in. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have
Well, it looks like all we got to do to win this
in scoring position with a new
is just keep attacking that secondary.
quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And tackled there by the defense.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain
And not like that, because
defenses the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Pass caught. Can he get in?
probably is going to get
Defense
dropped
makes
at the
the tackle
1
as the final seconds of this first quarter.
by a linebacker.
We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive
A linebacker that I thought rushed the QB. Thought for sure I seen him come forward.
continue with more of this action. So nothing on the previous play.
So
Sets up
him being in position to
from the one. And he runs
touchdown.
to the end zone. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff to the right side. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
We're already up to 7 carries. We have 20 yards to show for it.
Dropping back. It's Vargas. Quick throw, caught over the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Breaks loose at the 40.
You think we had...
It's a first down.
You would think, by the way that they're lining up on most of these plays, that we had Derrick Henry in the backfield, because they are very much loading the box
He's taken down
up for Nick Trask.
They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down play coming up.
Oh, this looks actually kind of promising.
Fake, looking to throw. Oh, they've got him for a
Don't know why I ever thought it looked promising. They just have a left end that
not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
I don't even know where he came from.
Going to throw for the first down. Catch is made down the middle. Ball carrier brought down, but a flag's on the field. Let's check out this call.
I am certain the offensive lineman that's picking himself up off his face was holding.
Can they keep this drive going? Trying to convert on 3rd down now. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the
All right, we'll just come back out there and convert it again.
big gain. They'll spot it at the 24.
Think I'm bothered to go out there and do it again?
Chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Receiver makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short. To throw, it's Vargas. Catch made over the middle.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Ball State. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Someone check on USC.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, God.
Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job.
Someone check on my offensive line too while you're at it, because
Felt like he got the ball away from his body,
they are missing in action.
allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's pulled in. Completion on a diving catch. First down here.
Beautiful catch.
From the shotgun, drops back. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception.
See what we can cook with here.
2nd and 10.
Kingsbury and Gas.
Huge pickup. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
We're going to take a commanding lead at the half.
Into the echo with a whistle here in this first half. They just keep...
And the Cardinals offense is back.
And coming out of the half,
They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Dumps a short throw down to the running back.
Oh, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield.
yeah, we're at 300 yards passing already.
That completion sets up a second
And
down.
I don't even know how much of that belongs to Kingsbury.
They stop him at the 47, but that's
on the receiving end of it, but I feel like it's a lot.
And any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Just had to figure out what USC was not good at. It's apparently coverage.
A small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Scanning the field. It's Vargas. Comes up with the catch. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got him to 3rd down, a chance to potentially get them off the field.
And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Why am I not even the least bit surprised
Well, Kirk Ball State
that as soon as we're done
complete in this battle to crown
faking the handoff, we're getting
before moving on, let's check out the game summaries.
buried. Just completely buried.
So one final quarter to
Like
play.
basically about the time we looked up.
This game around, but strange things do happen in college football. We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Crucial. 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. Tackled after the completion. Offense will now set up inside the 5. 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in.
Look at this. Like I think we've officially kind of reached the point. This is just sad.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And they're moving the receiver now.
Not sure what happened to Nick Trask.
Pass on the jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Kingsbury's almost got the 200-yard game. I was kind of jokingly trying to get him
Now the handoff. They bring him down to
before.
the 5. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. It's an important first down on that running.
Kind of joking about the idea that we could get
Give it to the back again. They've got him.
another receiver to have a ridiculous game like that.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
Dropping back. It's Vargas. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete.
I can't believe I'm actually throwing a challenge at this point, but I think he got that.
A second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one.
He did.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute.
Yes, he did.
Quick throw, testing the middle.
Yeah, that made sense.
Near the end zone. What a play.
Yep.
Big guys up.
Total sense.
Down.
Why would I want to put the ball anywhere near my intended receiver?
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And now it's the defense.
Oh.
Calls timeout here.
Also now,
Preserve as much
this
clock as possible.
this is apparently close enough that for the amount of time left, USC is going to start burning timeouts.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
They're only down
Offense.
11.
You set her down to the offense. 1st and 10. Sticking with the running game. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And And now it's the defense that calls
Take
timeout.
the knee.
Organize and preserve as much clock as possible.
Ball State's national champions.
We have our national champions. Well, this head coach told us we prepared well. We're ready. I'd be shocked if we didn't go out and play well. And he had a good read on his team. That's a big win.
This team was incredibly well prepared, and schematically, I liked a lot of the things they did to counter how the defense was attacking them. Sometimes games can be won and
They
lost
bowled
thanks
so
to
hard.
game plan, and we saw how it made a big difference today.
Well, that's it. Dramatic punctuation to another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Ball State Cardinals.
That's for DeAndre Kingsbury with his 201 yards receiving. Hey, yeah, you get that rest in, Jay. Good Lord, it is 3 a.m. for you. Once we see if anybody got drafted, we're gonna think about doing the same. At this point, it's all about seeing if anyone got drafted and where. Pro potential went up to an A-. We definitely had some people get drafted. Athletic facilities up to a C. That's good. Let's increase development. If I'm like program builder. It's not really the one that I was looking to unlock. Projected around 4 for the right end. We got a first rounder. Now we just got to look and make sure if they actually did get selected in round 1. They were projected it. Yes. Round 1 for the strong safety. Round 3 for the edge. Kind of an interesting little setup there, but what happened to the one that I was thinking of? It's under architect. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. I did go talent developer. Just not what I had in mind. Well, there's not many people interested. We'll look at you, though. Gonna look at you. Definitely gonna look at you. We'll look at you. Those are my targets. Gonna move ahead a week. And then we'll see what we've learned. I mean, it doesn't get any more, I guess, championship contendy than where you just came from, or than where we just came from, which was winning the thing. I think we're probably going to get locked out on. Yep, they both went to Michigan, the left guard and the right end. But we got the receiver, got the middle linebacker. We had a class of 11. It'll make it very hard to be considered a super strong class. 33rd's actually not bad. Position changes real quick. Give that look. We don't have a left guard. Who do I want to move over there? George Willis. Or I guess Alexi. Not clicked on George Willis. liking the looks here. Esteban Hector actually looks really good to right outside. We're a little light in a couple other spots. At least gonna make sure we've got good starters there. Advance real quick. That's where we see the important stuff. What are we looking like for the next season? Pretty good. I mean, Vargas did not get better. Somehow. You definitely upgraded a lot of things. Yeah, you remain the same overall. Hello. That's a freshman. Oh, and he is nowhere close to being the best he can be. Okay, left tackle's going to be locked down for a while. This looks promising. Kingsbury went all the way up to an 84. Kind of loaded a halfback. Like receiver looks great. Tight end's looking promising for the future. I mean, you can't get any better than what I'm seeing at left tackle right there. Line up to a 90 overall as a freshman. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can look at middle linebackers. Like the right outside is probably set for a while. I feel like we're very light on corners. We definitely need safeties. Varieties. Okay. Something we'll have to keep in mind for the next one. I'm going to call it and wrap up. I appreciate everyone coming in and hanging out. Well, also Hard State. Achieves the goal of winning the national championship. And until our next one, everyone be well, stay safe. Bye, guys.